Another Ski and Snowboard Club Vail kid. Coda Kaiser now on course. Coda is from Steamboat. McBride on the launch pad up above, but here comes Grant Studd as bib number 10. Like the nice 0-30 for Grant Studd as bib number 10 into first place for the young man out of Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. Nicely done, sir. Coda Kaiser now looking to upset him. He's out of Steamboat. He's wearing bib number 11 today. Grant Studd has had a great day yesterday also. He's a good little skier. Here comes Coda Kaiser looking to unseat him.
12 on, 13 in.
Coda has a time of 4.271. 4.271, good for sixth place. Henry McBride, Ski and Snowboard Club athlete, number 12 is now into view. Jacob Murray on the launch pad up above, another Vail kid. Oh, and it looks like Henry McBride is going to be our first snow snake victim of the day. I'd like to remind everybody that Steamboat Springs is on the migration route of the endangered snow snake, and every once in a while we'll get a family up there and cute little fellas. They run around and kind of burrow through the snow, and every once in a while one will get in the way, and these skiers will jump out of the way to miss them and throw them off course. So tough luck. Tough luck for Henry McBride. Jacob Murray from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail into view. Buchheister now from Aspen Valley is on the launch pad up above.
7-14.
Here comes Jacob Murray. Sporting the bib number 13. It's not unlucky for him. He's looking good coming down here. Dancing his way through these poles.
7-15.
Nice, steady. And he reaches across for a time of 4.693. 4.693 for seventh place is Jacob Murray, bib number 13. Luca Buchheister now from Aspen Valley into view. Henry Phillip right behind him. Henry's from Powderhorn. Cody Martz Faig from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail on the launch pad. Luca Buchheister, here he comes. 4.326. 4.326 into seventh place is Luca, bib number 14. Henry Phillip.
7-16.
Henry feeling his way down through the course. Cody March is now on course, bib number 16. Up on the launch pad is Soren Duman.
16 on, 17 in.
Henry, MO 5556. 5556 for bib number 15. All right, bib number 16 now into view.
17.
Wow, what the hell's he doing up there? Had to ski out. We had a maintenance man up there on the course, and
what happened?
Cody skied out.
Okay,
I'm sure he's going to get a second run. I hope.
Status of 1-6.
He didn't finish. He skied out because of a maintenance guy up there.
We have to hear it from the course.
Okay, Esther.
Okay.
Status of 1-6. DNFing.
Soren Duman now making his way down through the
Timing
course.
copies.
Number
We
17.
need to hear that timely.
Copy.
Send 18.
Soren has a time of 4.794. 4.794 for bib number 17. Connor Wick now on course from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. Ryder Manning on the launch pad up above from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail.
Number 16 who got interfered with. He talked to me. He's going to come find you, or his coaches are going to see you when he gets to the
Here
top.
comes Connor Wick.
Serve him when he is ready for his provisional rerun. We'll clarify the provisional rerun, and we'll discuss it at jury. Thank you.
Thank you.
And Connor looks like it's not his first day on skis. He's making his way down through this course really smooth. Working his edges. Nice time of 4041 into second place is Connor Wick. 4041 for bib number 18. Ryder Lanning now out of Ski and Snowboard Club coming into view. Up on top we have got Jude Burnell. He comes to us from Eldora.
720.
Jude is now on course. Wilson Metcalf from Winter Park on the launch pad. But here comes Kyler Lanning.
20 on, 21 in.
The rider is coming through here, and he is looking good. He'll have a time of 4759. 4759 for bib number 19. This is Jude Burnell from Eldora.
721.
Wilson Metcalf now on course from Winter Park. William Erickson on the launch pad up above from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale.
2 in.
Here comes bib number 20, Jude Burnell from Eldora down here by Boulder. Fun little hill. And he is going to have a time of 5512 for bib number 20. Right behind him, not wasting any time, is Wilson Metcalf out of Winter Park. And Willie's making his way through the course, looking good. Got past that family of snow snakes up there. Wilson on course. Alexander O'Hearn
23 in.
is on the pad. Here comes Willie Metcalf. He'll have a time of 4868. 4868 for bib number 21. William Erickson, bib number 22. Ski and Snowboard Club. Ski and Snowboard Club Vale is now on course right here at the bottom. I like those knuckle buckets. Kind of an aquamarine look. 4060 into third place is William Erickson, bib number 22. 4060. Nicely done, sir. Alexander O'Hearn now from Eldora is on course. Colin Canada from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale
23 on, 24 in.
is on the pad.
Forgot to push the button.
What?
I forgot to push the button.
I'd like to thank everyone for getting up dark and early this morning to make this event possible. Started a little bit early this morning. Hopefully we'll get back in time to watch a football game. Here comes Alexander,
724.
bib number 23. Colin Canada now is on course. Trent Grenshaw on the launch pad. But here comes Alexander O'Hearn, looking good down through here.
24
Using
on,
his edges,
25
getting all the energy out of the skis that he possibly can. And Alexander is going to have a time of 5036. 5036 for bib 23. Now Colin Canada, where's he at? He into view now, poking his head up over the top.
725.
Trent Grenshaw now on course.
25
Here
on,
comes bib
26
24
in.
out of Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. He also has the cool looking knuckle buckets. Slapping them sticks out of the way, and he is going to have a time of 4849. 4849 for bib 24. Trent Grenshaw, big number 25, right on his tail from Summit.
How are you doing,
726.
Salvador Stokel now on course from Winter Park.
26 on.
Here comes Trent Grenshaw. Airtime there. Looking good. He crosses with a time of 4701. 4701. Good for 11th place so far. It's bid number 25.
727.
Does that help it all?
Balthazar Sachs. He's on the pad. Here comes Salvador Stokel. He is out of Winter Park.
What?
Our friends down in Granby area. Mr. Sachs is on course. James Stokes from Aspen Valley on the pad. 4578. 4578 for bid number 26.
7 on, 28 in. 28.
Bib number 27 now into view, Mr. Sachs. Oh, he got him sideways there for that snow snake. Just poked his head up, hit the brakes, but he's back on course now. Here he comes. All the Vail kids have been cool. Must be a fan down there. And Mr. Sachs is going to have a time of 4409. 4409. James Stokes, bib number 28 from Aspen Valley coming into view.
You're not on live timing.
Maris Somé
That's a problem.
from Ski and Snowboard Club
So you're not on
Vail
live timing. So that's
is
Send
bib
If
number
we have a
29.
stop start, I'll fix it
Thank
then.
And on the
I'm
launch
not doing
pad.
anything until then.
Yeah.
James Stokes from Aspen Valley now on course, bib number 28, looking good down through here. Maris is now on course.
29.
Soren Shepard from Steamboat Springs on the pad up above. Here comes James. He has got a time of 4601. 4601 for James Stokes out of Aspen Valley. Here comes Merritt.
731.
Steamboat Springs' very own Soren Shepard is now on course. He's wearing bib number 31. This is bib number 29 out of Ski and Snowboard Club Vail, Maris Somé. And he is time of 5383. Soren Shepard on a Steamboat now into view. Here he comes, not wasting any time. Oh, just as I say, slides out, hoping to miss some snow snakes. Son of a gun.
3-1 out.
He was looking good.
Timing copies, 3-1 out.
Looks like he just booted out up there, trying to avoid that snow snake family there. But
732.
hanging out up there all weekend. Trevor Melitz from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail is on course.
Timing copies, 3-1
Luca, you're
out.
killing me, Smalls, is on the launch pad. He's ever Sandlot. Here comes Trevor Melitz. Young man wearing. Oh, we just had royalty walk into the booth here. Sankey made it up this morning. Trevor Melitz out of Ski and Snowboard Club Vail making his way down the mountain we call All Out. Luca Smalls is on course. Luca comes to us from Vail, but this is Trevor, and he is going to have a good time of 4655. 4655 for bib number 32. Luca, you're killing me, Smalls. Now into view is on course from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail.
Just an extra one. It's going to be right here.
Not Mr. Small's first day on skis. I can tell that as he is snapping them skis in there on them corners. Looking really good, getting a lot of energy out of them. And Luca Smalls is looking sharp coming down through here. He is going to have a good time of 4145. 4145 into fifth place is Luca Smalls, bib number 33. Charlie Henry Clark, bib number 34 on course. Garrett Pooley from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail is on the launch pad up above. Here comes Charlie. Oh, and Charlie went down also that same spot. Somebody's got to get up there and get them snow snakes out of there.
We did not copy.
Sorry, Charlie.
Again.
Oh, he's going to finish it out.
3-4.
Attaboy. I like the stick-to-itness of him. Never say
Timing
die. So
copies,
Charlie, oh, he goes down
3-4
again.
is trying
Son of
to
a
crack.
gun.
Anything I can do for you?
That's some tough luck there, buddy. He's going to do a little hiking to make sure he finishes this run. Right on his tail, though, is Garrett Pooley. He's going to have to hurry. And Charlie has to pull out, I think. He'll have a time. We'll give him one. 106.30. 106.30. Garrett Pooley right behind him, and he'll have a time of 4270. 4270 for Garrett Pooley. All right, we're going to get a do-over here for Cody Martz.
Did you hit Andrew?
He's on the pad up above.
Okay, our last starter was
3-5.
3-5.
716.
Hey, Steve, it's 3-4. I'm going to take you to that. After the haircut there.
All right, bib number 16 is due over right now. Cody Marks fake from Ski and Snowboard Club. Walker after him. Willie is a Steamboat kid.
Yeah, 28. Okay, thank you.
Here comes Cody.
736.
He's a young man that had to ski out earlier as we had a maintenance guy up there. Got kind of in the way. Wilson Walker now on course from Steamboat Springs. Weston Roach after him. Here comes Cody Marks. Bib number 16 working his way down through here. He is reaching across the time of 4.676. 4.676 for bib number 16. Wilson Walker now into view. Young man out of Steamboat Springs on his home hill. He should know this hill very well. Looks like he does too. Working his way through them gates. Got past the Snow Snake family. He's been working his edges, snapping them skis. Weston Roach on course. Aaron Green is on the launch pad. And Wilson's going to have a time of 4.565. 4.565 for bib number 36 out of Steamboat. Weston Roach from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale did not make it past the Snow Snakes. He's freed out. Son of a gun.
timing copies 37 out. Send 38.
738.
Bib number 37 will not finish. Aaron Green next up. Aaron had a good day yesterday.
3910.
Sorry, Weston takes his frustration out on his ski. Okay, Aaron Green, here he comes. And Aaron makes it through the Snow Snake family very well. He is looking good down through here, using a lot of energy. Bib number 38 from Summit.
39
Yeah, Aaron, he's looking good. He is going to have a great time of 4.273. 4.273 for bib number 38. Alec Guzer from Winter Park right after him. Theodore Fisher from Eldora is on the launch pad up above.
740.
Here comes Alec Guzer from Winter Park, our friends down by Granby. Likes to ski on Mary Jane down there. And he is going to have a time of 4.486. 4.486 for bib 39.
Timing
Teddy
copies.
Fisher now on course from Eldora. Cordura.
Put in your
742.
Theodore Fisher, bib number 40. On course, Jacob Gustafson from Powderhorn is on the launch pad. Here comes Theodore Fisher. He'll have a time of 5.156. 5.156 for bib number 40.
Send 43.
This is bib number 42. Young man out of Eldora down there by Netherlands.
yes, you can see it out.
43 on.
Jacob Gustafson now on course. John McDonald from Summit on the launch pad up above. Here comes bib 42, Fritz Guanis. He will have a time of 5.814. 5.814 for bib 42.
744.
Jacob Gustafson in the view now.
Right there.
John McDonald now on course. Matthew McDermott from Aston Valley. And Jacob Gustafson, bib number 43 from Powderhorn. Ooh, sat down and got right back up. Nicely done, sir. And he'll have a time of 5.573. 5.573 for Jacob
I think we'll
Gustafson,
be fine.
bib 43. John
Just
McDonald.
continue as you are.
746.
I had a farm. Lots of critters on the farm. Here comes John McDonald, bib number 44 from Summit. John will have a time of 4.927. 4.927 for bib number 44. Matthew McDermott from Aspen Valley now on course. Hugh Hatcher after him. Hugh comes to us from Telluride. Look, Mr. McDermott had trouble up there in the snow snakes, but he's doing a little hiking. Back on course.
747.
You're right.
Keep doing it.
Continue.
Hugh Hatcher on
as you
course.
were.
Paul, not Darth
We don't
Vader,
want to
is
have
on
another rerun.
the launch pad. But here comes Matthew McDermott, Aspen Valley. 4.907. 4.907. He had a little trouble up there with the snow snakes. Did a little hiking, but still earned his second run. Here comes Hugh Hatcher out of Telluride.
750.
And he worked those edges,
They need to open inspection.
doing the cha-cha down here through the slower place.
51 is it did not start.
47 out of Telluride, Colorado. He reaches across for a time of 4.529. 4.529 for bib number 47. Paul, I'm not Darth Vader, bib number 50 on course from Winter Park.
Send 52.
Iker Koig from Summit is now on the launch pad. He's kicked out onto the course. Finley Hitt from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail in the gate. Paul Vader now, bib number 50, working his way down from Winter Park. Paul's looking pretty good down through here. He is going to reach across for a time of
52 on 53.
5088. 5088 for Paul. I'm not Darth Vader. All right, young man out of Summit, bib number 52, Iker Koig now into view, and he's not wasting any time coming down through here. Finley Hitt on course. Charles Lynch from Eldora on the launch pad. Here comes Iker, and Iker will have a time of 4.397. 4.397 for bib number 52. Good enough for 13th place right now. Finley Hitt, bib number 53 from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail.
If we have any horse crew.
754.
Based on what we've seen from course crew, we don't really want them on the course.
We have one.
Here comes Finley Hitt, bib 53 out of Ski and Snowboard Club Vail.
54 on.
Slapping them gates out of the way like they owe him money. He's going to have a time of 4.665. 4.665 for bib number 53. Charles Lynch, bib number 54 into view.
Send 55.
Say from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail is on course. Bib number 55. Burns from Afton Alps, Minnesota is on the launch pad. Here comes Charles Lynch from Eldora, and he is going to have a great time of 5.267. 5.267 for bib number 54.
Who's in the gate? I thought it was 5. I thought 5.
This is Lasse from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail making his way down through the mountain here. We all out because they are going all out this morning.
Make sure you know if disagree.
Liam Burns from Afton Alps now on course. Lasse, bib number 55, is going to have a time of 4.191 into 7th place. Nicely done, sir. 4.191 for bib number 55. Leo Orton from Steamboat Springs now on the launch pad up above. Bib 57 should be coming into view soon. That'll be Liam Burns from Afton, Minnesota.
58 in. Gave me the wrong number.
That's what I say.
Here comes Liam.
Double check.
I don't know if you've ever skied the Midwest, folks, but it's like skiing on your windshield. Powder up there. Liam knows how to working his way down through here, looking very good. Bib number 57 out of Afton Alps, Minnesota.
The computer
Leo
must have
Orton on the
reset.
pad up there now. Leo Orton is now on course, but Liam Burns has a time of 4.389. 4.389 for the young man from Minnesota, bib number 57. Leo Orton from Steamboat Springs now on course. Schuler Biglow from Steamboat is on the pad, but here comes Leo.
Seven, 5, 9.
Wearing bib number 58, Mr. Orton comes to us from Steamboat Springs, skiing on his home hill, and it looks you're here. And he is going to reach across with a time of 4.425. 4.425 for bib number 58. Schuler Biglow into view from Steamboat Springs. Caleb Walker from Steamboat Springs on the launch pad up above. Oh, tough luck for Schuler.
5-9 will not.
Same trouble area up there.
5-9 out.
Mr. Biglow will not finish the race. Caleb Walker from Steamboat Springs into view. Leo Kubik from Eldora on the launch pad. Here comes Caleb.
Seven, 6, 1.
And Mr. Walker makes it through the troubled area up there. Bib number 60 out of Steamboat Springs, Colorado. Here he comes, eyeballing the finish line. He's going to the whip. He'll have a time of 4.811. 4.811 for bib 60. Leo Kubik from Eldora into view. Thalo Plantu. I hope I got that right. Oh, that same trouble area. Leo Kubik has the same spot. Son of a gun.
Good going.
7, 6, 2.
Bib number 61 got himself righted up there, though. He's looking good. He's going to finish the race.
We have the last
Cost
three
him a
races
lot of
of the
time up
start.
there,
We'll
but
do double intervals.
no giving up to this
Yeah,
kid,
so
Leo Kubik, making his way down through here from
let him
Eldora.
get down.
Mismatching shin guards. I kind of like that. Maybe he'll set a new trend. 5-2-3-1. 5-2-3-1 for Leo Kubik, bib number 61. Theo Plantu now. And Theo has problems in the same area up there.
Timing 6-2 will not finish.
Timing copy is 6-2 out.
7, 6, 3.
Aiden Wick, bib number 63 out of Ski and Snowboard Club Vale on course as Theo will not finish.
6, 3 on, 6, 4 in.
Alexander Berkey from Winter Park on the
There,
pad.
put 6-5 down there.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
Rather than a whole nother page.
Right.
We got to get some people up there with some pots and pans a little later and see if we can shoo those snow snakes out of that area. Here comes Aiden Wick, Ski and Snowboard Club Vale racer, wearing bib number 63 today.
No.
Oh.
These are the
And he is smooth down through there, makes it nice past the snow snake family. Doing the two-step through there, and he will have a time of 4.401. 4.401 for Aiden Wick, bib number 63. Alexander Burke now from
6,
Winter
4
Park.
on, 6, 5 in.
He is on course, bib number 64.
We need it to 6-5.
Josh Steffen on the launch pad. Here comes Alexander. And he got super wide up there. But he stayed on course. Skied around him. Alexander Burke, bib number 64 out of Winter Park. Got righted, looking good down through this lower section. Quick stepping it through there, and he will have a fast time
7,
of
6, 5.
4.888. 4.888 for bib number 64.
And the race is 6-5 is on course.
Bib number 65 from Aspen Valley now on course. Josh
But I have
Steffen.
hand time for-
He will be our last racer of this
No
week.
faults at the start.
Up over the coach's knoll right away. Not wasting any time coming down through here. Hopefully you can get by that tripled section. It's easy through there, and he makes it. Nicely done, sir.
Could I have Dan 9465?
Come on, Josh. Bring her all the way home, buddy.
Was that no fault?
And he's looking good down through this lower section. He is going to have a time of 4.4. 4.415 for big 65. That'll do it for the first heat, folks. Hope you enjoyed it. And we're going to take a time out here, do a little maintenance, do a little math, get our ducks in a row. We'll be back at you for the second ride.
Thank you. That went about as well as I could hope.
Timing copies, we have 2 faults. Bib number 34 on gate number 28. Bib number 46 on gate number 23.
Hello, John Jackson, 916 and specs.
What did she say? Oh,
Yes, we will get Dave switched over here. We'll be on track for a 9:15 inspection. Feel free to open it at that time. Easy to jury, provisional rerun, bid 16. I assume we're all good approving that. You saw the whole thing, I saw the whole thing. Just confirmation would be great. Yeah, I think that was clear. Thank you much. Bid number 16 provisional rerun is approved.
heading to the finish. Hand time on the last racer, please.
0948195.
Okay, let's see if I can fix it.
Copy, thank you. Okay, fastest racer of that run.
Good 10.
All right, our
In the
top,
time?
unofficial top 10. Grant Studness, Connor Wick, Erickson in third, Dana Dixon, Lucas Smalls
Okay.
in fifth,
Was there anything that we
Thomas
had to check?
Robinson, Lasse, bib number 55, Alexander
Okay,
Campaign,
there's one thing.
Braden
that-
Monte,
so you
and
can
Garrett
plug
Pooley
that
are top
straight.
10 unofficial. Fine skiing here, tight finish. The top 10 are really grouped up good here.
And then-
Looking good, guys.
No.
Should be an exciting
Then
second
we are
run.
going to- Where's my phone? Where's my? Just want to take a picture of this. So now we are going to go to live timing and alternate. Now we're going back to competitors and we have all their times. Now I am now the second run.
Okay.
The second run.
This is bib 6. Okay. And I was looking at 50.
Yeah.
They,
Yeah. So now
forerunner again.
Remember when they said we don't have a start time? Or it's like, okay, or a finish, give me two, the second one.
Go on Cyrus Williams.
Ten first forerunner.
First forerunner on course.
All right. All right, I need the start time for the first forerunner.
And here comes Noelle. Young lady out of Steamboat.
Send second forerunner.
Excellent racer. And she's carving her way down the mountain here, going to lead the pack. Looking good all the way down through here, Noelle. Nicely done.
Second forerunner on.
Katharina Cosby
Forerunner 3 in.
will be our second forerunner.
Hand time at the finish. Copy, thank you.
Send third forerunner.
Katharina made it down. Nice. Here comes
3 on. 4.
Ronnie Shrestha. Blake Chandler will be our last forerunner. Here comes Ronnie.
You did not copy. What was that?
Forerunner 4 is on course, and we will wait for her finish.
Copy, thank you.
65 in.
Ronnie makes it down safely. And Blake Chandler is our final forerunner of this afternoon in the second run. And Blake has a successful run down through there. We're going to be kicking it off.
Number 65 is the start, and we'll go to command.
Josh Steffen from Aspen Valley will start off our second run, followed by Alexander Berkey from Winter Park. Aiden Wick will follow him for Club Vale.
Are you ready?
765.
It's nice to be in control.
765.
And we're off.
First race is
65 is on course from Aspen.
And your start hand time.
65 on. 64 in. Could I have the hand time on the first racer?
Here comes Josh. He'll be the first guy down today in the second run.
764.
And Josh is looking smooth down through here. Nicely done. Got the poles waving behind him, and he will have a time of 4106. 4106 combined time 12521. 12521 for bid number 65. And in first place,
64 on.
Alexander Berkey, bib number 64 from Winter Park on course. Aiden Wick from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale on the launch pad up above. Here comes Alex Berkey, bib number 64 from Winter Park. Aiden Wick now on course. Phalo Pontu is on the launch pad up above, but here comes Alexander. And he is going to have a time of 4:06:07 combined time, 1:34.95 into second place. 1:34.95 for bib number 64. Aiden Wick into view. Promptu on course. Leo Kubik is in the gate up above. But here comes Aiden,
6-1 in.
looking pretty sharp down through here. Oh, don't know what happened there. Son of a gun, right at the very end. Looks like he missed that last gate. Kind of got kicked out. Tough luck for Aiden Wick.
Send 6-1.
Phalo Pomtu, bib number 62 from Steamboat Springs. Here he comes. Sporting the lime green shin guards. I like those. And he is going to have a time of 4:04:06. 4:04:06. Phalo did not finish his first run, so that is his time for the day. 4:04:06. Nice second run
Send
from
6-1.
Eldora on the launch pad. Is now on course. Caleb Walker following him from Steamboat Springs. How about that Steamboat Sailor hockey team, folks? Went to the Glen Springs Steamboat Springs hockey game the other night. High schoolers. And what a game. I tell you what, there was some fantastic skating going on there. Steamboat prevailed 5-3, but they
Send
scored.
6-0.
Landon Ripley scored 2 goals right at the very end to ice it for the Sailors. This is Leo Kubik from Eldora. Leo hit the brakes up there. Had to scratch a lot of time there. Caleb Walker is on course from Steamboat Springs. Schuler Bigelow from Steamboat Springs on the pad up above. But here comes Leo Kubik. He will have a time of 5:012. Combined time 1:42:43. 1:42:43 for Leo Kubik. Caleb Walker interview. Come on, buddy. He's a Steamboat kid.
5-9.
Bring it home, mister. I hear he's got some fans out there. Make some noise, folks, so he knows where to go. Come on, Caleb. Yoo-hoo. 60 crosses with a time of 4:7:92 combined time. 1:36:03 into third place. 1:36:03 for bib number 60. Schuler Bigelow, another Steamboat kid. Oh, we got sideways there, but he's back at it. Leo Orton, another Steamboat youngster. He's on the launch pad. Here comes Schuler. Bib number 5'9" for Steamboat Springs. Snapping them skis around the gates, looking really good down there. He's going to have a good time. Had to hit the brakes up there for a little bit, but 4:3:14. 4:3:14, second fastest second run so far. He did not finish the first one, so that's his time, 4:3:14. Leo Orton. Here comes Leo.
Send 5-7.
Liam Burns now on the launch pad up above from Afton Alps. He is now on course. Bib number 55, Lasse from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale on the launch pad. This is Leo Orton from Steamboat. Bib number 58, he'll cross the time of 4:3:82. 4 Orton. Liam Burns from Afton Alps, Minnesota. Here he comes.
Send 5-5.
Big Gopher fan up there. Does a lot of ice fishing in his spare time. And his favorite sport in the winter or the summertime is swatting mosquitoes. Here comes Liam Burns. He'll have a time of 4:3:12. Combined time 1:27:01. 1:27:01 for bib 57. Lasse, bib number 55 from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. Charles Lynch from Eldora
Send 54.
is now on course. And the young man out of Vale is going to have a great time. 4:094 combined time. 1:22:85 into first place is Lasse, bib number 55. Nicely done. Charles Lynch from Eldora into view. Finley Hitt on top, waiting his turn. He is from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. This is Charlie Lynch coming down through here.
753.
Finley Lynn Hit is now on course. Iker Koig from Summit is on the launch pad up on top. Charles Lynch coming down from Eldora, looking really nice. Kicking the gates out of the way. He's going to have a time of 5:136, combined time 1:44.03. 1:44.03 for bib number 54. Finley Hit from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. This is him.
752.
Iker Koig now on course. Zach Nordingler is on the launch pad. This is Finley Hit coming down.
51 is
Nice
on
side-to-side
start.
action is Finley. He will have a time of 4:5.20. Combined time 1:31.85. 1:31.85. Into fifth place is Finley Hit, bib number 53. This is Iker Koig now from Summit, our friends to the south, Breckenridge area. Bib number 52. Paul, not Darth Vader, bib number 50. Iker is going to have a time of 4:2.84. Combined time 1:26.81. 1:26.81 into third place for Iker Koig out of Summit. This is Paul Vader from Winter Park. Hatcher from Telluride is on the launch pad. Here comes Paul.
747.
This wasn't what I was planning on doing yesterday.
Gee, really?
Paul Vader from Winter Park making his way up to the course. Hugh Hatcher is now on course. Matthew McDermott on the launch pad from Aspen. Vader has a time of 5:1.11. Combined time 1:41.99. 1:41.99 for Paul Vader, bib number 50. Hugh Hatcher into view from Telluride.
746.
Matthew McDermott now on course. Here comes Mr. Hatcher. He has a time of 4:4.73. Combined time 1:30.02. 1:30.02 for into sixth place for Hugh Hatcher, bib number 47.
46 is out.
Oh, Matthew McDermott
Copy, it's 4-6 out.
had some problems up there on top, bib number 46, and will not finish. John McDonald from Summit.
You got it.
I want a race where it's solid the whole way through.
John McDonald now
Never.
on course. Jacob Gustafson from Powderhorn in the gate.
Yeah.
44 on, 43 in.
But if you have 10 racers, maybe you won't have any DNFs or DNSs.
John McDonald from Summit making his way down, bib number 44.
743.
Here comes John looking good.
43 on, 43.
Using those edges side to side, slapping the poles out of the way. He is going to have a time of 4:8.47. Combined time 1:37.74. 1:37.74 into 10th place is John McDonald. Jacob Gustafson from Powderhorn into view. Fritz Gowanus is now on the launch pad up on top. Fritz coming to us from Eldora.
42.
I got 40 on the start, 41 is it did not start.
Jacob Gustafson now making come his way to the end. 5:6.47. Combined time 1:52.29. I'm sorry, 1:52.20. 1:52.20 for Jacob Gustafson, bib number 43.
740.
Fritz Gowanus, bib number 42 into view. For Fisher on the pad up on top from Eldora. Theodore is now on course. Alec Nazir from Winter Park
Yes.
is on the launch pad.
39.
Thought I heard you
Here
say
comes Fritz,
42.
42 from
So I said
Eldora.
42. He said 42.
He cruises across for a time of 5.978. Combined time 15792. 15792 for Fritz Guanas, 42. This is Teddy Fisher from Eldora.
1039.
Bib number 40.
46 and 63.
Bib number 39. Alec Kazur from Winter Park now on course. Fisher has a time of 5.246. Combined time 14402. 14402 for bib number 40. Aaron Green is on the launch pad from Summit. But this is a young man out of Winter Park, Alec Bazir, bib number 39.
1038.
And Alec has a time of 4.496, combined time 129.64. 129.64 into sixth place for bib number 39. Aaron Green, young man out of Summit, younger brother of Michael. I believe Michael was a state champion last year. Aaron skis a lot like Bodie, kind of in the back seat there. But he is getting down the mountain rather quickly, folks. He's going to have a nice time in 4.301. Combined time 125.74. 125.74 into third place is Aaron Green from Summit. Weston Roach from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale into view. Wilson Walker from Steamboat Springs up on top.
1036.
Oh, and Weston had to hit the brakes. Tough luck for Weston Roach, and he will not finish.
Johnny Copy is 3-7 out.
Walker Wilson. Sorry, Wilson. Wilson Walker.
36 on. 35 in.
Wilson Walker, bib number 36 from Steamboat.
1035.
Garrett Pooley on the launch pad. Charlie Henrik Clark. Wilson working over those poles up there.
34 in.
Got a little frantic there at the end, but he made it down 4.583. Combined time 131.46. 131.48 into ninth place for Wilson Walker of Steamboat Springs. Garrett Pooley from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale coming down. Charlie Henrik Clark now on course. Lucas Smalls from Aspen Valley on the launch pad. This is nice smooth skiing by Garrett Pooley, and he is going to have a time of 4.296. Combined time 125.66 into third place is Garrett Pooley. Charlie Henrik Clark from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale into view. He had to stop up there. Let that family of snow snakes get through. You're killing me. Smalls is up on top waiting to get down. Charlie Henrik Clark is really struggling up there with the snow snake family.
1033.
Sidestepping. It must be all going. Whoa! A little excitement there. Kind of like this. Looks like he might be doing a little ballet skiing coming down through here. And Charlie's going to make it down the mountain. That's the main thing. 5.323. 5.323 for Charlie Henrik Clark, bib 34.
Yes,
Yeah.
Here comes Luca. You're killing me, Smalls. I bet he's never heard that. Aspen Valley youngster, bib number 33. Trevor Meltz, Ski and Snowboard Club Vale on the launch pad. Here comes Luca. Luca's making some nice turns down through there. He's going to have a quick time of 4.188. Third fastest of this
32 on.
round, 4.188. Combined time 123.33 In second place is Lucas Smalls. Phelps. And Trevor hit the brake. Oh, he looked like he's stopping up there for a sandwich.
How many copies?
Yeah, I think the
3-2
coach
out.
just gave him maybe a
Set 3-1.
burger of some sort there, and he will not finish. Soren Shepard from Steamboat Springs, Colorado, is on the course. Here comes Soren.
We just had a course worker cross the finish line.
Both finished. Both finished.
Timing 3-1, will not finish.
Oh, you lucked out there.
Timing.
Oh, big number 31 had hit the brakes up there for that snow
Timing
stick family.
copy.
Soren Shepard will not
Both
finish.
finish.
Tough
and
luck
the
for the kid from
DNF
Steamboat.
are out on 3-1.
I know he wanted to do
How you
well
got
today,
me
but he's
back
going to get a
on.
second shot this afternoon.
10-9.
And I'm coughing. I caught your cough.
Yeah,
What's a course worker doing crossing like that?
they seem to be having problems today up there. I'm not sure.
But
At
you
least
got
they
it
told
right.
you.
Had
Yeah.
he finished,
All of a sudden,
it
he
would've
finished
been
that about
just
14
right.
seconds. Man, that kid's quick.
29 on. 28.
Morris Sommet now, bib number 29 from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale kick. James Stokes from Aspen Valley on the launch pad. Here comes Maris. Hey guys, bring you up to date a little bit on some of our local skiers, our up and comers. Mr. Ian Hopp and Roman Elvidge from Steamboat Springs. They're both in Italy, I believe, skiing together. Getting ready for some races over there. And also, Jeremy Nolting is in Italy skiing.
27.
So, those three gentlemen are hoping to move their way up through the pack. Maybe someday we'll be watching them on NBC. Okay. Maris has a time of 1:49.62. 1:49.62 for bib number 29. James Stokes,
7-2-7.
bib number 26. Aspen Valley. Here he is on course.
28. 28.
Bib number 28 is James Stokes. Balthazar Sachs,
27 on.
bib number 27, is on course. Salvador Schofield
7-26.
is on the pad. James has a time of 5:190. Combined time 1:37.91. 1:37.91 for bib number 28.
26
This is bib number 27 out of Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. Balthazar Sachs. He's got the quick feet this morning. And he has a time of 4:4.24. Combined time 1:28.33. 1:28.33 into ninth place. Salvador Stokel now from Winter Park, not wasting any time getting down here. Trent Grenshaw from Summit on course. Colin Canada is on the launch pad. Here comes Salvador from Winter Park, 4:3.71. Combined time 1:29.49. 1:29.49 into 10th place is Salvador Stokel from Winter Park. Trent Grenshaw from Summit. Oh! Trent did a hip slide through that last gate there, and he will not finish. Bib number 25.
Timing copy.
Colin Canada from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale into view.
Nope.
Alexander
nope, nope.
O'Hearn. Bib number
Yeah,
23.
maybe he didn't. 2 5 is out. 5 is the DNF.
Comes Colin, bib number 24.
7-23.
Colin will have a fast time of 4:9.18. Combined time 1:37.67. 1:37.67 For Colin Canada, bib number 24 from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. Alexander O'Hearn from Eldora into view, bib number 23. William Erickson from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale on the pad up at
1022. Two on, 21 in.
Alexander O'Hare for Eldora, kind of tiptoeing his way through that scary section there. He is going to finish with a time of 5.232. Combined time 1.4266. 1.4266 for bib 23. Oh, and William Erickson hit the brakes up on top for a snow snake. He's going to try to hike.
721.
And he will continue down the course. Wilson Metcalf on course from Winter Park.
21 on, 20 in.
Bib number 22. And he's frustrated. Crosses with a time of 5.524. Combined time 1.3564. Tough luck there, William. 1.3564. Wilson Metcalf out of Winter Park. Jude Barnell from Eldora on course. Ryder Lanning from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale in the gate. Here comes Wilson Metcalf.
20 on, 19 in.
I think his great-great-grandma might have been my first grade teacher. Young man out of Winter Park has a time of 4.849. Combined time 1.3517. 1.3517. This is Metcalf's grandson. Jude Burnell. Bib number 20 from Eldora on course. Ryder Lanning on course. Connor Witt from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale on the pad.
19 on, 18 in.
All right, here comes Jude. Come on, let it go to the whip. He's into his tuck, and he is going to have a time of 5.746. Combined time 1.5258. 1.5258 for Jude Burnell, bib number 20. Ryder Lanning, bib number 19 from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale into view. Connor Wick on course. Soren Dumont is on the gate. Ryder Lanning, here he comes. He's snapping them skis around the pole, looking really good coming down through here. And I think Ryder Lanning is going to have a pretty good time, 4.933. Combined time, 1.3692. 1.3692 for bib number 19. Where is Connor Wick? Here he comes. Yesterday it was easy to pick him out up there on the against the blue skies. A little tougher today.
717.
But Connor's looking sharp down through here. The Ski and Snowboard Club Vale kid can really snap them skis around them gates, slapping them out of the way. Looking good is Connor. Soren Dumont now on course from Eldora. Here comes Connor Wick, bib number 18 from Vale, and he's going to have a quick time of 5.124. Combined time 1.3165. 1.3165 for Connor Wick. Soren Dumont into view. Cody Marks Fag is now on the top from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. This is Soren, bib number 17. And Soren's going to cross with a fast time of 5.091. Combined time 1.3885. 1.3885 for bib number 17. All right, quickly now, I'm going to give you the unofficial top 10. Lasse, bib number 55, followed by Lucas Smalls, Josh Steffen, Garrett Pooley, Aaron Green, Iker Coyne, Liam Burns, Leo Orton, Balthazar Sachs, 9th, and Salvador Stokel in 10th. Soren Drummond has a time of 5091. Combined time 13885. Cody March Fag has a time of 4832. Combined time 13508. 13508 for bib number 16. Henry Phillip on course and almost down here. Luca Buchheister now is on the launch pad up above. Here comes Henry. Luca's now on course. Jacob Murray on the launch pad. Here comes Henry out of Powderhorn.
14 on, 13 in.
Skis down there by Grand Junction. Plays a little golf in the morning or in the afternoons and skis in the morning. And Henry's going to have a time of 5957.
Send
15513. 15513 for bib 15. Luca Buchheister from Aspen Valley. Jacob Murray is on course. Henry McBride is on the launch pad. Here comes Luca.
13 on, 12 in.
Luca's going to have a nice time of 4506. Combined time 12832. Into ninth place is Luca Buchheister from Aspen Valley.
1-3 out.
Jacob
County
Murray
copies,
from Ski and
1-3
Snowboard
out.
Club Vale hit a snow snake up there, and he will not finish. Bib 1-3 is out. Henry McBride will be our next skier down. Followed by Coda Kaiser from Steamboat.
12 on, 11 in.
Oh, it looks like Henry hit the brakes. Took a little time out there, but he's going to finish. They're giving away ice cream or Rice Krispie bars up there on top, and I think maybe he stopped for one. Oh, son of a gun. More problems. Henry McBride will not
County
finish.
copies, 1-2 out.
Coda Kaiser will be your next racer down from Steamboat. Garrett Studness from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale will be following him. You don't want to blink when Garrett's on the course. A kid can fly. Here comes Coda Kaiser.
Send 1-0.
And Coda, young man out of Steamboat Springs, wearing number 11. He's looking good down through here. He's got the Clark Griswold special sauce in the bottom of his skis, folks. He's 500 times slicker than Teflon, and he is truly flying down through here. Come on, Coda. He's going to have a time of 4500. Combined time 12771. Into eighth place is Coda Kaiser of Steamboat. Nicely done, sir. Told you not to blink. Here comes Grant Studness. He's right on his tail from from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. Tana Dixon on course from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. But first, we got to deal with Mr. Studness. Now, he's going to be right on top of us, and he is absolutely flying down through here. 4117, 4117. Combined time 12147. Into first place is Grant Studness, bib number 10, out of Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. But right behind him is Mr. Dixon, not wasting any time getting down here. He wants to see if he can kick Grant out of that first place spot. Alexander Campaign now, bib number 8 on course from Summit. But here comes Tana Dixon, reaches across with a time of 4298. Combined time 12424. Into fourth place is Dixon. 12424 for bib number 9. Alexander Campaign from Summit. Liam Cook is now on course. Here comes Alexander. Young man out of Summit, our friends to the south, skis down there at Breckenridge.
I've got
Bib
5
number
start,
8.
6 that did not start.
They have a time of 4478. Combined time 12695. 12695 breaks the top 10 into
County
ninth
copies.
place. Liam Cook on course. Braden Monty is on top. Here comes Liam, young man out of Loveland. Bib number 7, Liam Cook from Loveland coming down through here. Looking good. And Liam reaches across for the time of 5:03.4. Combined time 1:42.05. 1:42.05 for Liam Cook, bib number 7. Braden Monty from Summit. Thomas Robinson, bib number 4 on the launch pad up on top. Thomas is from Aspen Valley, but this is Braden Monty from Summit. He is going to have a time of 4:06.67. Combined time 1:28.99. 1:28.99 for 15th place for bid number 5. Thomas Robinson. Interview now. Isaac Olson. Taos is waiting his turn up on top to be let loose. This is Thomas Robinson from Aspen
Not
Valley.
there yet.
Oh, and he got a little wide. He's going to do a little hiking. And here comes Thomas, bib number 4. He's missing the X Games. I hope you got to watch him last night on TV. Thomas Robinson from Aspen Valley.
Sorry.
7-2.
Has a time of 4:08.83. Combined time 1:30.33. 1:30.33 for Thomas Robinson. Isaac Olson from Taos. Where are you at, Isaac?
1 in.
Launch pad. Here comes bib number 2, Isaac Olson from Taos. Comes all the way up here from New Mexico. Got kicked around a little bit there, but he's going to still finish strong. And Isaac has a time of 5:123. Combined time 1:38.93. 1:38.93 for bib number 2. Andrew Tamlin now on course from Eldora. He is going to be our last racer of this morning, donning bib number 1. Any Detroit Lion fans out there, folks? I got to give a big shout out to you Detroit Lion fans. I am cheering for you 100%, and I am a Green Bay Packers diehard, green and gold blood-letting Packer fan. But you Lion fans have been through the mill, and I hope the heck you have a great day today. Andrew Tamblin from Eldora. He is going to have a time of 5:2.88. Combined time 1:43.36. 1:43.36 for Andrew Tamblin, bib number 1. That's going to do it, Esther says. So, our second run is now complete. And unofficially, we have Grant Studness. Lasse, I wish I could say his last name, number 55. Luca, you're killing me, Smalls. Tana Dixon, Josh Stephen, bib number 65 is in 5th. Garrett Pooley, 6th. Aaron Green, 7. Iker Coy, 8th. Alexander Campaign, 9th. And Liam Burns from Afton Elks, young guy out of Minnesota, is unofficially in 10th place. We're going to get back at you in a little while, folks. Right now, I'm going to thank a few sponsors. Without them, this does not happen.
Morning race run 1-2.
The city of Steamboat Springs, our hometown, Ski Town, USA, the home of Howelson Hill, the hill at Carlville, the oldest run, continuing to operate. Park Road, innovation, adaptive, integrity, alternative investment management since 2003. Native Excavating, Yampa Valley's choice for quality excavation since 1981. The Smart Wolf. Smart Wolf story started in Steamboat Springs, Colorado, with the belief that the toes didn't We exist to bring
Yeah,
comfort,
go to a
confidence, and
different
community
tab
to a
and come
life
back.
lived outside. Steamboat Radio, a lot of them. KTYV, KEZZ, KKSB, The River. That's the one I listen to.
No.
Steamboat Ski and Resort Corporation, celebrating the culmination of Phase 3 of Resort Full Steam Ahead, a 3-year, $220 million project, including the transferring of base area, enhancing the on-mountain experience, and expanding terrain, making Steamboat the second largest resort in Colorado. Does anyone know who the largest one is? I believe that is Vail.
Go back to your Chinese.
Twin Enviro, serving our community with a variety of waste transportation, waste disposal, and recycling services. Look up Luke there at Twin Enviro, and he'll help you out. UC Health, live extraordinarily. SBNY in the heart of Steamboat Springs. SBNY bringing you the unique blend of fashion and philanthropy in our community, founded by sisters Lexi and Lauren, showcasing their shared passion for fashion and community impact. Thank you. Colorado Event Rentals. Event rentals, planning, and hospitality services. Our silver supporters are Christie Sports, CMNT, Lexington Enterprises, Nordic Excavating and Newborn Family, the Truffle Pig and Carl's Tavern, Save a Tree, Aspen Valley Tree Services, Cloud9 Integrated Services, Systems, Steamboat Specialties, and Cloud's Downtown Conoco. Bronze supporters are Honey Stinger, Mr. Rich Hager, and Leonard Zani, Alpine Lumber, Executive Title Services, Duckles Construction, Aquavita Spas, Big Agnes and Pat, Melinda H. Sherman, Omni Graphics, Northwest Data Services, and Old Town Hot Springs. Thank you to all these fine sponsors. Without them, we can't do this. Also like to thank all the volunteers that got up dark and early this morning to come out here. Moms and dads, aunts and uncles, anybody that has brought these skiers here, coaches, thank you very much, and all of the folks here in Steamboat that made today possible. I'm sitting here with Dave and Esther, our timers. My name's Buck Holmes, and we'll be back at you in a little while for race 2.
You see, I started.
You know who the forerunner
Seven
is?
forerunner.
Yeah.
Okay, here comes my forerunner. I'm not sure who this is. It says it's me well, so we'll go with that. Adam Sandler says, "What's up, Adam? Happy dinner?" Oh, good classes. Nice job. All right, Luca. The Kim Smiles is on the launch pad up on top from Aspen Valley. He is going to start it off for us. He's going to follow by
Charlie Hendrick Clark from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. After him,
Headboard.
Garrett Pooley.
Yes, time, hand time, please.
2709471.
Timing copies, thank
We
you.
are at Steamboat Springs, venue we call All Out here, the
What was
Frozen
the-
Waterfall.
What was the time of our?
Slalom racing at its best. And we are going to get this thing going here in just a few seconds. Bill Payne. The City of Steamboat Springs, Deer Park Road, Native Excavating, Smart Wool, Steamboat Radio, Steamboat Ski and Resort Corporation, the Steamboat Orthopedic and Spine, Steamboat Sotheby's International Realty, Twin Enviro Services, UC Health, SBNY, and Colorado Event Rentals.
33 ounce.
All our gold support partners here today, and thank you very much. We couldn't do it without you. Lucas Small's on course from Aspen Valley. He's going to be the first down, followed by Charlie Hendrick Clark. Here comes Luca,
11:28. Oh, we're early.
10:34.
and he's looking pretty good down through here. Bendy course the second half here, and Luca is doing a lot of work, picking his way through there, and he is going to have a fast time of 4919. 4919 for Lucas Smalls.
Time of your first racer at the start.
Hand time of the first race at the state.
Finish hand time of the first
This
racer.
is Charlie Hendrick Clark. Charlie has a time of 4322. 4322. For bid number
Copy,
34 on course, Garrett Pooley from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. After him, we're going to have Wilson Walker from Steamboat Springs.
That was 35.
35 on 36.
And this is 30. Ed, timing copies 3-3 out.
35.
Copy or correction
And it looks like
3-5
Garrett
out.
Pooley stopped up there for a cup of hot cocoa, and he will.
6.
All right, Wilson Walker of Steamboat Springs on course, bid number 36, followed by Weston Roach from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale.
Didn't mean I have to say.
36 on 37.
And here comes Wilson.
37.
Weston Roach now on course. Aaron Green from Summit is in the gate. Here comes Wilson Walker of Steamboat Springs, Colorado. And Wilson looking good down through here. Charges across. He's going to have a time of 5-0. 4350 for Wilson Walker. Weston Roach, bib number 37 into view. Here comes Weston. Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. Aaron Green from Summit, bib 38 on course. Alec Gazir from Winter Park is in the gate. Here comes Weston Roach. Has a time of 3.994 into first place for bib number 37. Aaron Green looks to change that up as he charges down the course here. Pretty turny this afternoon.
7.39.
Here comes Aaron Green. Alex Gazur, bib number 39 from Winter Park on course. Theodore Fisher is in the gate. But Aaron Green crossed 4.166 into third place is Aaron Green, bib number 38. Comes Mr. Gazur from Winter Park. Bib 39, Theodore Fisher from Eldora. Gate on top, Alec, you're making a lot of great turns out there. Springing those skis, looks good.
At 42 at the start, at 41.
Theodore Fisher now on course.
Timing
And
copy
Alex has a
41.
time of 4.272. 4.272 into fourth place is Alex Gazur. Fisher, where you at? Here he comes. Teddy comes to us from Eldora down there by Boulder. Applequist on course, 41.
No.
No. 42 is on course. So go to down here and
Swap will start.
Fisher has a time of
swap with start. 42 is on now.
4.982.
Who's in the start?
4.982 for bib number
Who's in
40.
Who's at the start? 43.
Rich Grunis from
You
Eldora.
have 43
Here comes
in,
Fritzy.
and you hit enter. Okay, then you can send
7.43.
We have number 42 working his way down. Jacob Gustafson comes to us from Powderhorn, and he is on course. Fritz has a time of 5.533. 5.533 for Fritz Gowanus, bib number 42. And bib number 43, folks who set up over the top.
42 has
John
finished,
McDonald
right?
from Summit is in the gate.
$7.44.
Jacob is from Powderhorn down there by Grand Junction. He's got the best of both worlds down there, both warm and cold. And Jacob works his way across the line. He has got a time of 5.330. 5.330 for Jacob Gustafson, bib number 43. John McDonald, bib number 44 from Summit.
Everything's all set.
Matthew McDermott, now on course up on top. He is from Aspen Valley.
Discussion.
Hugh
Push
Hatcher
this for 3 seconds.
from Telluride
Turn off.
is in the gate.
And then we'll be-
John McDonald, here he comes from
Push it
Summit,
for 3 seconds.
and he has a time of 4.526.
Turn that to go
4.526
off
for
and
bid
then
number
go on.
44 into seventh
One
place.
of those lights will go out.
Matthew McDermott from Aspen.
7.47.
Six working his way to the bottom. Hugh Hatcher now on course from Telluride, bid number 47. Paul Vader on top. Matthew time of 4.059. 4.059, good for third place is Matthew McDermott, bib number 46. This is Hugh Hatcher from Telluride. Paul, I'm not Darth Vader, is on top.
7.50.
Vader now on course. Zach Winter Park is on the gate. Here comes Hugh Hatcher. Hugh has a time of 6-4, 4-3-6-4. Good for 8th place right now is bib number 47. Paul Vader from Winter Park. All dressed in black. He might be Darth Vader.
10:51.
Is 51 here? Who's in the start?
Zach Nordingler, big number 51 is Winter Park. On course. Iger Koig, now from Summit, is in the gate. Here comes Paul Vader. Had to hit the brakes there for a little bit, but he's back on course.
52.
Time of 5080. 5080 for bib number 50. Zach Nordingler from Winter Park.
10:52.
Zach, number 51 from Winter Park, has a time of 4.653. Nicely done. 4.653 in the 10th place for Zach. Bib number 51. Iker Koig from Summit now, from our friends to the south. Bib number 52 on course. Finley Hitt from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale is on course. Charles Lynch from Eldora is on the launch pad. Here comes Iker. And Iker has a time of 4.326. Good for 7th place. 4.326 is 52. Finley Hitt from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. Here he comes.
What?
Working him side to side. Dancing his way through this course on all out. So far, knock on wood, we haven't seen any snow snakes. And Finley will cross with a fast time of 4.488. 4.488 for bib number 53. Charles Lynch, bib number 54 from Eldora. Here he comes. Lasse, I can't pronounce his last name. Bib number 55 from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. Charles Lynch, here he comes from Eldora. It's a very turny course this afternoon. Charles picking his way through here. Come on, old boy, bring it home. And Charlie has a time of 5.084. 5.084 for bib 54. Bib number 55, Lasse, coming into view. Liam Burns on course. Leo Orton from Steamboat Springs is on the launch pad. But here comes Lasse. He's a very quick skier. Working his way down here. Young man out of Vale. He is going to have a fast time. And Lasse finishes with a fast time of 4.034 into 3rd place. Bib number 55. Liam Burns, Afton Alps, came all the way from Minnesota. Well, what else can you do? The Vikings aren't playing. I'm a Packer fan.
58.
And Liam pulls out after you heard me say that. Hope I'm not in trouble.
Timing, your oldest racer.
57 is not going to finish.
57.
Horton from
Timing
Steamboat
copies,
is on
5-7
course.
out.
Schuler Bigelow from Steamboat is on the launch
Get rid
pad.
of this too.
I know.
It's too bad that doesn't come up when we're not timing, because then we could see what other does.
All right. Mr. Leo Orton from Steamboat Springs, Colorado. As Leo hits the brakes up there, he's going to do a little hiking.
We gotta.
And he's back on course, folks. He's going to finish it out. Never say die in this kid. Charging towards the end. He turns on the afterburners. And he eyeballs the finish. Kicks him out of the way. He'll have a time of 4.784. 4.784. So I'm not going to quit, Orton. Nicely done, sir. Schuler Bigelow from Steamboat Springs, bib number 59 on course. Here he comes. Caleb Walker from Steamboat is on course. And Leo Kubik from Eldora is on the launch pad up above. But here comes Schuler Bigelow from Steamboat Springs, Colorado, bib number 59. And Schuler's knocking them gates out of the way. He crosses with a time of 4.344 into 9th place. Schuler Bigelow from Steamboat. Caleb Walker from Steamboat coming at us. Leo Kubik
761.
is now on course. Bib number 60, charging towards the bottom of the hill here, Mr. Caleb Walker. Here he comes, working from side to side, edge to edge is Caleb, and he is going to have a quick time of 4.720. 4.720 for Caleb Walker. Bib number 60. Leo Kubik from Eldora into view. Leo Plantu from Steamboat now on course. Here comes Leo from Eldora. Got to have some sharp edges. You can make way through this course, folks. He's pretty turny up there, making some pretty big ruts already. Leo Kubik making his way to the bottom. He's got the mismatched shin guards on today. I kind of like that. 4905. 4905 for Leo Kubik, bib number 61. Belo Plantu from Steamboat. Here he comes. Aiden Wick from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail on course. But here comes Phalo. We're going to slapping them gates out of the way like they took his lunch.
63
All right, 4455 for Mr. Phalo Plantu. Bib number 62. Aiden Wick on course. Alexander Berkey from Winter Park is on the launch pad up on top. This is 63. Aiden Wick.
764.
Aiden getting all he can out of his edges. Got to have the quick hips today, folks. It's a tourney course, and Aiden's going to have a score of 4.306. 4.306 for Aiden Wick, bib number 63. Alexander Berkey from Winter Park coming into view. Josh Steffen from Aspen Valley is on the pad. Here comes Alexander, wearing 64. That was my high school football number. All right, here comes Alexander Berkey from Winter Park.
65 on.
And he has a time of 4.455. 4.455 for bib number 64. Josh Steffens into view. He comes to us from Aspen Valley wearing bib number 65. Andrew Tamblin from Eldora is on the pad. Here comes Josh.
One on, two in.
Josh has a time of 4.230. 4.230. Good for sixth place is bib number 65. Alexander Tamblin now into view from Eldora. Isaac Olson on course. He comes to us from Taos. Thomas Robinson from Aspen on the launch pad up above. This is Andrew Tamblin from Eldora.
2 is on, 4 is on.
Bib number 1 with the neon orange shin guards, slapping the gates out of the way. Andrew is going to have a time of 4.984. 4.984 for bib number 1. Isaac Olson from Taos coming at you. Thomas Robinson ready to be set free up on top, and he is now on course. And Isaac Olson, number 4.829. 4.829 for Isaac Olson, bib number 2. Braden Monty from Summit is in the gate.
Send 5.
Thomas comes to us from Aspen Valley.
I got 7.
Down through here, really bending them skis, getting the energy out of them.
I need copies.
Skiing very clean down through here. And Thomas is going to have a time of 4.293. 4.293 for bib number 4. Braden Monty from Summit now coming down. Liam Cook
7.
is on the pad. Liam is now on course. Alexander Campaign from Summit is on the pad.
7 on, 8 in. He's doing this constant. Every 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And less now.
Braden Monty sticks to it. Did a little walk in there, and he gets a time of 105.83. 105.83 for Braden. I didn't give up, Monty. Nicely done, sir. Liam Cook now from Loveland. Here comes Liam, bib number 7. Alexander Campaign now on course from Summit. But Liam is going to have a time of 5:009. 5:009 for bib number 7. Tana Dixon from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail is on the launch pad. Here comes Alexander Campaign from Summit. Get a little airtime up there, showing off.
7-9.
That is not snow coming off the bottom of his skis and steam. He is going so fast and hot through here. Alexander Campaign looking very good from Summit. Have a time of 4:3:05 into 9th place is bib number 8. Tana Dixon, bib number 9 from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail coming into view. Grant Studness, a very quick skier from Steamboat, easy for you to say. Ski and Snowboard Club Vail is on the launch pad. Here comes Mr. Dixon, number 9. Time of 4:2:81. 4:2:81 into 7th is bib number 9. Grant Studness waiting his turn up on the pad, waiting to get released, and he is now on course. Coda Kaiser from Steamboat on the pad now. Don't go away, folks. It's not going to take Grant long to get down here. Bib number 10 is fast. And as soon as I say that, he starts walking. But he'll finish her out. Turn on the turbos now, and he'll finish it out quick, I'm sure. Here he comes, charging down the mountain, is Grant Studness. Pretty fitting name for this racer out of Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. He is a stud racer, folks. Not going to take him long now, even though he had to hike. Coda Kaiser on course from Steamboat. Here comes Studness in the back seat all the way. Kind of reminds me of Bodie Miller the way he skis. Loving them knuckle buckets. And he is going to have a time of 5:1:86. He'll make that up on his second run. 5:1:86 for Grant Studness. Coda Kaiser on course from Steamboat. Henry McBride from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail in the chute. Here comes Coda. Bib number 11 making his way down the mountain. And Coda Kaiser's looking good down through here. He is from Steamboat Springs. Time of 4:3:06. 4:3:06 for Coda Kaiser. Henry McBride now on course.
12 is on, 13 is in. 7-13.
Henry McBride from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail making his way down. Jacob Murray from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail is on course. McBride has a time of 4:1:70 into 6th place. 4:1:70 for bib number 12.
13 on, 14 in.
Jacob Murray from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail had a little problem up there. Looks like he's going to stop for a Rice Krispie bar. And he is not going to finish. Luca Buchheiser.
13.
Timing copies 1-3 out.
And 1-4.
Luca Buchheiser from Aspen is on course. Henry Phillip from Powderhorn is on the gate.
14 on, 15 in.
Here comes Luca, bib number 14. Henry Phillips now on course. March Fag, I believe it is, from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail is on the launch pad. But here comes Luca Buchheiser from Aspen Valley.
16 on, 16 in.
And Luca's looking good down through here. Really dancing through the gates. He's going to have a time of 4.331. 4.331 for Luca, bib number 14. Henry Phillip from, where you at? Here he comes. Cody Martz on course.
Send 16.
Henry Phillip picking his way down through the course past the snow snake area. Soren Dumond is on the launch pad up above. He comes to us from Eldora. Here comes Henry Phillip from Powderhorn. He's got the mismatched shin guards on too. I wonder if it's the other part, half from the other guy. Time of 5.510. 5.510 for bib number 15. Soren Dumond now on course. Connor Wick from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale is on the launch pad. But here comes Cody. Not taking him long. He's in the backseat looking like Bodie. Really flailing along, keeping his speed. Cody's pushing her all the way. Everything he's got. He's going to have a time of 4.883. 4.883 for Cody Martz, bib number 16. Soren Dumond from Eldora.
Send 18.
Right after him, Connor Wick is now on course. This is Soren
18 on.
sporting the neon green shin guards. 4.799. 4.799 for bib number 17. Connor Wick into view. Ryder Lanning from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale is on the launch pad. But here's Connor Wick looking really good down through here. Bending the skis, getting all the energy he can out of them. Really muscling his way through these gates, and I think he's going to have a good time, folks, if he can keep this up. Looking really good is Connor Wick. And he is going to have a time of 4.103 into fifth place. Nicely done. 4.103 for Connor Wick, bib number 18. Bib number 18.
Don't mess me up, man.
Ryder Lanning from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale.
Send 20.
Jude Burnell on course. Wilson Metcalf from Winter Park is on the launch pad. Here comes a young man out of Ski and Snowboard Club Vale.
20 on, 21 in.
Ryder Lanning. He will have a time of 4.755. 4.755. Jude Burnell from Eldora. Here comes Jude. Every once in a while we get a scooter come by here and tries to throw snow on our window. Yesterday he scared the heck out of us a couple times. Today we put up a net so he can't do it, but he's still trying.
Last one come around, he's just breaking.
This is Jude Burnell, bib number 20 from Eldora. Wilson Metcalf on course from Winter Park. I think his grandma was my first grade teacher. Maybe his great grandma. I'm kind of old. And Burnell has a time of 5.363. 5.363 for bib 20.
Send 22.
This is Wilson Metcalf, bib number 21 from Winter Park. And oh, he does some fancy skiing there. But he's back on course. Thought he'd do a little 360 for you. Look nice.
22 on.
5052. 5052 for Wilson Metcalf. William Erickson on course from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale now, bib number 22. Alexander O'Hearn from Eldora is on the pad. William Erickson, bib number 22. O'Hearn now on course. Colin Canada from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale is on the pad. Here comes William Erickson. And William will have a time of 4.135 into sixth place. Nicely done. 4.135 for Wilson Erickson, bib number 22. Alexander O'Hearn now. Here he comes. Colin Canada from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. He's now on course. Trent Grenshaw from Summit waiting his turn on top. This is Alexander O'Hearn. Alexander has a time of 5:081. 5:081 for bib 23.
7:25.
Trent Grenshaw now on course. Colin Canada from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale coming to you.
25 on.
The sun is trying to peek through here. Still a great day to be at Steamboat Springs skiing, folks. Thank you for coming out watching these fine racers today. Colin has a time of 4:734. 4:734 for bib 24. Trent Grenshaw, bib number 25 from Summit. This is him.
7:26.
Always a good day to be at Steamboat, folks, whether it's summertime or wintertime. There is no such thing as shoulder season anymore here at Steamboat. We party all year long. Trent Grenshaw from Summit
26 on. 27 on.
has a time of 4:681. 4:681 for bib 25. Salvador Stokel, bib 26 from Winter Park on course. Balthazar Sachs from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale is in the gate on top. Here comes 26 from Winter Park, Salvador. They call him Sal. Come on, buddy, hang on to it.
28 on.
Getting a little loose there, but he's trying to get down through here. Them gates are really wide on this run. Losing a little down here towards the bottom, but he's going to have a time of 4:599. 4:599 for Salvador Stokel, bib number 26. Here comes my old buddy Balthazar Sachs, bib number 27 from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. James Stokes from Aspen Valley is on course. Mira Soleil from Ski and Snowboard
Now
Club
you're doing
Vale
yours.
is on the pad, but here comes Balthazar Sachs from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. He has a time of 4:702. 4:702 for bib number 27. James Stokes, Aspen Valley's finest, making his way down, getting really ruddy up there. A little flatter down here at the bottom. It's harder to carry your speed through those ruts, but James is making his way down through here. He's going to have a time of 4:636. 4:3636 for James Stokes, bib number 28. Mira Soleil. Bib number 9.
What?
30 on.
Okay.
Wasn't sure if it was-
He's having a few problems up there on top, and he's got it righted now.
Last three, so.
Here comes bib 29. Soren Shepard on the pad up on top. He is from Steamboat Springs. This is Maris Soleil from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. Maris is a U14 racer. So he's looking pretty darn good coming down through here for just a little guy. He has got a time of 5:573. 5:573 for bib 29. Soren Shepard from Steamboat Springs, Colorado, waiting his turn up on top to be turned loose. He is now on course. Trevor Meltz from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale on the pad up on top. Bib number 31 should be poking his head up over the top. Come on, Soren. Young man out of Steamboat Springs, Colorado, dancing his way down the venue we call All Out here. That's not snow coming off the back of his skis, folks. That is steam. Doing some hot skiing right now is Soren. Looking really good. Mr. Shepard coming all the way down through here. Getting into the turning part. Making his way very nice. Come on, old boy. He's going to the spurs, folks, and he is going to have a fast time of 4:496. 4:496 for Soren Shepard, bib number 31 out of Steamboat. On course now we have Trevor Meltz.
Race for 32.
Trevor is going to be our last skier of this race. Waiting for him to come up over the top. Mr. Meltz is from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale.
What?
And it's not his first day on skis either, folks. Looking pretty good down through here. I'll tell you, from one till the end, these are all really good skiers. Easy to turn where they want you to. Here comes Trevor. And he is going to finish the first run with a time of 4:4.32. Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. And folks, thank you.
No faults on
And some great racing.
race 2, run 1. And time of the last racer through the finish.
Of course, do a little maintenance, do a little math, and we'll come back with you for the
You're
second
checking.
run.
Checking. Timing copies.
The Winter Sports Club is amazing. It is multi-sports, and it's the only club in the entire country that has as many winter sports as we're able to provide.
I feel like when you ask our kids about their life in Steamboat, their first thing they'll say is, we grew up in the Winter Sports Club.
It's sort of like a second family for me.
The Winter Sports Club, I think, was my upbringing.
I think Hallison and the Winter Sports Club is one of the best places in the world.
It was almost another parent to me. We spent every opportunity we had down at the Winter Sports Club and enjoyed every minute of it.
Coming here after school and being with your friends and your coaches, it's just an awesome experience.
Almost every huge lesson or experience or great moment that has changed them has happened through the Winter Sports Club.
You know, their notion of creating champions on and off the mountain really resonates with me, and I just think it's an incredible opportunity for the boys to be part of that.
There you go. Every coach that I've ever worked with, you know, here at Winter Sports Club or see coaches on hill with these kids, from skiing to cross country to jumping to snowboarding coaches, every single one of them brings a large amount of passion and dedication to the sport.
And the culture that they become a part of, again, changes them. And whether or not they're winning or whether or not they want to be an Olympian, they can be the best version of themselves.
We're so fortunate in this town to have so many amazing people help raise these kids.
There's something to be said about growing up in a competitive environment and having the mentors that the SSWSC provided. And you know, I certainly don't think that I would have grown up to be the person that I am today without their influence on my life.
It's so unique and so special, and having seen great places in the world, there's nothing like this.
Really, the Winter Sports Club is appropriate for all kids. Every single kid can benefit from the Winter Sports Club.
All right, we're ready to kick off the second race, this afternoon's slalom race we have here at Steamboat Springs.
Not until
Forerunner for us, so she'll be down shortly. And then we'll kick off with Trevor Mills.
okay. Hey, send it.
Set Forerunner.
And the forerunner is on course. Not sure who she is.
Well,
822.
yeah, that's consistent. We're a second off.
Sure who she is, but she's a pretty good skier coming down through here, our forerunner. Nice and smooth. That could be Peekaboo Street. And she's down safely. We're going to pick this off real quick here. It's going to be Trevor Meltz from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. He's going to go first, followed by Soren Shepard and Maris Sommet.
Time, please.
Any reason we shouldn't start?
No. Because you've got to put the right racer in the start.
Did you get that?
Start 32.
Timing copies, yes.
Stop it.
Good.
See, I'm not the only one that does that. Yes. What?
First race in 32 on course.
Oh, you're in the. What?
My timing is not on
stop.
it.
Two in there, but it gave me a one.
Okay, so
After come again?
stop start for timing. Go to put 32 in the
Stop
start.
start confirmed. I have 31 in
Don't
the
want
start,
this guy.
32 is on course.
What?
Don't I want to let this guy finish first so we get the time on?
This is 30. This is 32.
Right. I had 32 in, but it's a woman.
I know.
These aren't in.
You are.
And we need live
You didn't
timing.
hit better. So now, rather than go with that, you've got.
All right.
And live timing, what I'm hoping.
Okay.
Put 32 in there.
And then swap with start.
Okay, now get your.
Catherine is the top.
Are we loaded for live timing?
Sorry about that. 7:31.
Now,
All right,
wait a
Trevor
minute. No,
Meltz,
you
our
want to
first
get
racer
your
down.
hand
He had a
time
time
first.
of 4:412. Combined time
What timing is the start
1:2844. 1:2844 for
In a
Trevor
second.
Meltz from Ski and Snowboard Club
Can I have
Vale.
the hand time of the first race?
Still got a few gremlins in here, but we're getting them out.
I really need live timing for me to do what I'm doing.
Soren Shepard will be our next racer. He comes to us from Steamboat Springs, Colorado. The homeboy.
It isn't working, John?
First racer is not showing.
Well, that's because the first racer was a forerunner.
But we fixed it.
But it hadn't cycled through it long enough.
There we go. We're good. Okay, it's coming on now.
Okay.
Timing is clear.
Thank you.
We will send him on start.
Can I have a hand time of 3-2 at the finish?
59, 13, 329.
Copy, thank you. No, because it was a forerunner, it wasn't showing.
29 in.
You just
But it
needed
wasn't.
All right, we're up and running now. The
I
gremlins are out.
understand now.
But just
Jack,
because we
Soren
got so many
Shepard
of
on
those.
course from Steamboat. Soren is a U14 racer. Guy, here he comes.
29.
Looks like Soren might have skied a couple times before in his life. He's using those edges very, very well. Coming down through here. Nicely done, sir. He is going to have a fast time of 4.566. 4.566 combined time 1.3062. 1.3062 into second place is Soren Shepard. Maris Somé from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. James Stokes from Aspen Valley is on the launch pad up at top. Stokes is now on course. Balthazar Sachs from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale is on the pad up on top. Maris Somé is in. His time is 5.371. Combined time 1.4944. 1.4944. James Stokes now into view from Aspen. Balthazar Sachs is on course. Salvador Stokel is on the launch pad up on top. But this is James Stokes from Aspen Valley. And James has a time of 4.419. Combined time 1.3055. Into second place for James Stokes, bib number 28. This is Sachs now coming down, bib number 27. Ski and Snowboard Club Vale, U14 skier. Salvador Stokel on course. Trent Granshaw from Summit is on the launch pad up on top. This is Sachs, bib number 27, making his way down the course. Feet down through here, and he is going to have a time of 4.383, combined time 1.085 into fourth place for Balthazar Sachs, bib number 27. Salvador Stokes. Salvador Stokel. Here he comes from Winter Park. Trent Grenshaw from Summit is on course. Schofield has a time of 4.343, combined time 1.2942 into second place. 1.2942 for Salvador Stokel, bib number 26. Trent Grenshaw from Summit into view. Here comes Trent right behind him, working those edges side to side, swimming his way through the course. Eyeball on the finish line. He is going to the spurs, and he has a time of 4.672, combined time 1.3353. 1.3353 for Trent Grenshaw. Colin Canada from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale making his way down. Alexander O'Hearn on course. William Erickson from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale is on the pad. Here comes Colin. And Colin has a time of 4.715, combined time 1.3458. 1.3458, good for seventh place so far for bib number 24. Alexander O'Hearn, he comes to us from Eldora. Down on the front range, William Erickson is now on course. Wilson Metcalf from Winter Park is in the gate. Alexander O'Hearn here from Eldora, Colorado. Cross with time of 5.187. Combined time 1.4268. 1.4268 for bib 23. William Erickson from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale, bib number 22. William is looking smooth down through there. Very fluid. And he is going to have a good time. 4.057. Combined time 1.2192. Into first place is William Erickson, bib number 22. Wilson Metcalf on course. Wilson is from Winter Park, followed by Jude Burnell from Eldora. Wilson having a few problems up there. But he's back on track now, and he is going to have a time of 47.36. Combined time 1.3768. 1.3768 for Wilson Metcalf. Jude Burnell from Eldora Making his way down, Ryder Lanning from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail, bib number 19 on course. Connor Wick from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail on the launch pad. Here comes Jude Brunel. Come on, Jude. And goes across the time of 5:4.96, combined time 1:48.59. 1:48.59 for bib 20. Ryder Lanning. Here he comes from Vail. Connor Wick is now on course. Soren Duman from Eldora is on the launch pad. This is Ryder Lanning coming to us from Vail. Ryder is going to see across the time of 4:7.19. Combined time 1:34.74. 1:34.74 into ninth place is Ryder Lanning, bib number 19.
7:17.
Connor Wick is that young man right there going side to side, working them edges, springing the skis.
17 hours.
And Connor knows what he's doing. He's coming down here rather quickly. He will have 4:108 combined time 1:22.11. Into second place is Connor Wick from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. Soren Duman, bib number 17 into view. Cody March Fagan from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail on the pad up on top. He is now on course. Henry Phillip on the pad from Powderhorn. This is Soren Duman from Eldora.
16 hours.
Sticks out with them lime green shin guards. I liking them, buddy. Slapping them gates out of the way like they owe him money. 4:8.29 combined time 1:36.28. 1:36.28 for bib number 17, Soren Duman. Cody Marks. Here he comes out of Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. Henry Phillip now on course. Luca Buckheiser is on the pad. This is Cody Marks, Fag. Bib number 16 has a time of 4:7.79, combined time 1:36.62. 1:36.62 for Cody Marks, Fag, bib number 16. Henry Phillip, where you at, Henry? Here he comes. I'd like to catch you up on the progress of some of our young male skiers here from Steamboat Springs. Jeremy Nolting is one of our, I believe Jeremy's a 19-year-old or pretty close to it. He's over in Italy. Skied it down a couple days ago, did very well. And Jeremy, I call him the Bulldog because there's not a bigger competitor on the mountain than Jeremy Nolting. He will do just fine over there in Italy, and Darlene and John are the proud parents of him, and good luck to Jeremy. Henry Phillip had a time of 5:4.99, combined time 1:50.09. 1:50.09 for bib number 15. This is Luca Buckheister now on course from Aspen Valley, right behind Jeremy, right behind Henry. Bib number 14. He is going to have a time of 4:3.32. Combined time 1:26.63. 1:26.63 into third place is Luca Buckheister from Aspen Valley. Jacob Murray right behind him. He is a Ski and Snowboard Club member of Vail.
Counting copies.
Jacob will not make it down. He is a victim of a snow snake up there on top.
712.
We are the migration route of this endangered species called the snow snake, and we do have a few on course every now and then, and these skiers will jump to get out of the way and end up going because the snow snake might have gotten his way. So tough luck for Henry. Coda Kaiser from Steamboat Springs up on top. Another young skier we have from Steamboat is Ian Hopp. He is also in Italy training. Ian, we call him the digger because he was just a little guy growing up. And Ian stuck with it, grew up. He's about 175, 180 pounds now, his dad tells me, and doing very well over in Italy. Go get him, digger. Henry McBride has a time of 4:0.76. 4:0.76. Combined time 1:22.46. 1:22.46 for third place. Coda Kaiser coming down now. Grant Studness. Keep your eyes on Grant Studness. He is a Ski and Snowboard Club Vail member. And he can flat out turn skis. But this is Coda Kaiser. Come on, Coda. Steamboat Springs finest right here, Coda Kaiser. He reaches across with a time of 4.337. Combined time 1.2643. Into fourth place is Coda Kaiser. Nicely done. Bib number 11. Grant Studness, he had some problems on his first race. I think he had to stop for a sandwich or something. So he had a little lengthy trip down the hill last time, but look at him coming through these gates like they're nothing. Grant is truly a stud, and he is going to have a fast time the second run, and this is going to be 41.77. Combined time 1.3343. Into 11th place is Grant Studness. Tana Dixon from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail on course. Alexander Campaign from Summit is on the launch pad.
We have somebody on, right?
Yeah. About halfway.
Who is it?
9.
He's been here off and on all day.
Okay. All right.
Status of 9.
Number 9.
Timing copied that one.
Stopped in
9
for a Rice
out.
Krispie bar up on top, and he will not finish.
Either.
Thank you.
Number 9 will not finish. Alexander Campaign from
I'm glad
Summit.
it's just not my hearing.
Bib number 8 is on the launch pad up on top. While we're waiting, I'm going to bring you up to date on another Steamboat youth racer. His name is Roman Elvidge. And Roman is in Italy training with the development team for the United States. Good story about Roman. Back when he was 7th or maybe 6th grade, I'm not sure what, he had to go through the dance down there at Crested Butte to qualify to go to the championships. And it is the most stressful, hair pulling out week you'll ever endure as a parent. Make it. He was one of the very last kids not to make it, and go to the Cooper Cup, which was a kind of a consolation tournament. Alexander Campaign had a time of 4.334, combined time 1.2639. 1.2639 into fourth place for bib number 8. Brendan Monty is on the launch pad.
Races on Thursday and Friday. I thought Roger was going to announce. He's not sure he can do it.
What's happening to 6?
Maybe one of the days. I'd love to do it.
Your wife's dollars, let me know, but it's the collegiate.
Yeah,
Educational. I know you're good at it. So
Okay.
I'll send you a note, but
Okay.
you don't feel pressured. But
Timing copies,
like
bib
I said,
7
Roger
out.
was going to do it, and then he's like,
And I'm assuming bib
All right.
6 was a did not start.
Alexander Campaign has a time of 3.434, 4.334. Brendan Monty on course from Summit. Thomas Robinson on course from Aspen Valley. Here comes Brendan Monty from Summit. We'll get back to you with Roman in just a minute. Mr. Monty is going to have a time of 4.438. Combined time 1.5021. 1.5021 for Brendan Monty, bib number 5. Back to Mr. Elvidge. All right, he did not make the Prater Cup. He did not qualify for the championships when he was, I think it was 7th grade, right around in there. So he goes to the Cooper Cup for the consolation racing. And to show you what kind of athlete Roman is and where his head is at, he won every race at the Cooper Cup. 2 days of intense skiing, and Roman walked away with 4 golds. Pretty cool and pretty special. That young man is now in Italy training for the United States ski team. Good luck at Roman. Thomas Robinson has a time of 4.295. Combined time 1.2586. 1.2586 for bib number 4. That's good enough for 4th place. Nicely done. Isaac Olson, bib number 2, comes to us from Taos. He is on course. Andrew Tamlin from Eldora is on course. Josh Stephen, bib number 65 from Aspen Valley is on the pad. This is Isaac Olson from Taos, the young guy from New Mexico, has a time of 4.773. Combined time 1.3602. 1.3602 for bib number 2. Where's Andrew Tamlin? Young man out of Eldora. Here he comes. You can see him with those bright orange shin guards. Got a little spread eagle in right there. He's going to hike, I think. Maybe not.
Oldest racer will not finish. Oldest racer.
Andrew Tamblin pulls out. Number 1 will not
Johnny
finish.
Copies,
Josh
bib
Steffen
one
on
out.
course, bib number 65 out of Aspen
Right.
Valley. Alexander Berkey, bib number 64 from Winter Park on the launch pad. Here comes Josh. I think he wants to get home in time to watch the football game too. He's not wasting any time getting down here. Woo! Got in the back seat there a little bit, but righted himself. Look at him come. Nice dance, and he's doing the cha-cha all the way down through the course. 4.293, combined time 1.2523. Into fourth place is Josh Steffen from Aspen Valley, bib number 65. Alexander Berkeley now, bib 64 out of Winter Park into view. Alexander's no slouch either. Ain't going to take him long to get down here. Aiden Wick from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail is on the pad and now on course. Here comes Alexander Berkey, Winter Park's finest. 5.10, combined time 1.2965 for 11th place. Alexander Berkey, bib number 64. Aiden Wick from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. There he is, coming down.
762.
Fallow Plantu from Steamboat Springs, Colorado, waiting his turn up in the gate. This is Aiden. Here, all these guys want to move up in the ranks, and he is going to have a fast time of 4.396. Combined time 1.2704. 1.2704 for bib 63. All right, Fallow Plantu now on course, bib number 62 from Steamboat Springs, Colorado. Here he comes. Folks, that is not snow coming off the back of those skis. That is steam. He is a red-hot skier. I believe he uses the Clark Griswold special sauce on the bottom of his skis. 500 times slicker than Teflon. Burns the skis up. He's got to throw them away. He might end up in the parking lot like Clark did. And he crosses the time of 4.576. Combined time 1.3033. 1.3033 for bib number 62. Leo Kubik from Eldora. Here comes Leo with the lime green race suit and the mismatched shin guards. I believe I found the other half of that mismatch a little later in the race. There's another young man with shin guards just like that, just opposite. Caleb Walker from Steamboat Springs on course, bib number 60. Schuler Biglow from Steamboat Springs in the gate. Oh, what happened there, buddy? Looks like he just got down to the end, decided, nah. So 61 will not finish. Caleb Walker, bib number 60. From Steamboat Springs, Colorado. Here comes Caleb. And Caleb's got quick feet coming down through here. Lower section of the course can get tricky, it looks like. And Caleb is going to hold on and get across there as he pulls. 5.007. Combined time 1.3727. 1.3727 for Caleb Walker, bib number 60 from Steamboat Springs. Schuler Biglow now from Steamboat Springs, bib number 59. There he is coming down. Leo Orton from Steamboat on the launch pad, now on course. Liam Burns from Afton Alps, Minnesota is on the pad. Schuler's looking good down through here.
58 on, 57 in.
And he reaches across 4.496. Combined time 1.2842 for 10th place. Schuler Biglow, bib number 59. Leo Orton. Liam Burns now on course from Afton Alps. Lasse, can't say his last name, 55 from Ski and Snowboard Club Vail. And it looks like Mr. Orton got sideways there. He will hold on for a time of 47 flat, combined time 1:34.84. 1:34.84 for Leo Orton, bib number 58. Bib number 57, Liam Burns from Afton Alps, Minnesota. Don't know if you've ever skied in Minnesota or not, but it's like skiing on your windshield. They've got bulletproof powder up there. And Liam has a time of 4.362. 4.362. Nice second run for Liam Burns. All right, bib number 55. He's a contender. Lasse from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. Here he comes. And he is looking good down through here. Oh, he's going to have a good time if he can hang on. Big turns down here at the end. And he pulls to the finish, 4.158 combined time. 1.2192 into first place is Lasse, bib number 55 from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. Nicely done, sir. Charles Lynch from Eldora, now on course. Iker Koig from Summit County is on the launch pad.
Was that 54?
54 is on.
Kevin was here looking for you.
53.
Yeah.
Fast and Furious Racing here in Steamboat. I picked up Charles's shin guards up there. He's got the bright orange ones on, hard to miss.
Something happened.
And he is looking good. Sun keeps trying to poke its head out here, folks, but I just don't think it's going to happen. Too many clouds here in Steamboat today, but the racing is superb. These young men coming down through here. Charles is looking very good, young man out of Eldora. And he has a time of 5.305, combined time 1.4389. 1.4389 for bib number 54. Finley Hitt, Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. Here he comes over the top. He is on course. Iker Koig now, Summit. Bib number 52 is in the gate.
10.52.
Finley using all the spring he can out of those skis as it's kicking him around up there. Getting kind of ruddy. Comes Finley Hitt. Bib number 53. He swims his way across the line. It is for a time of 4.698 combined time. 1.3186. 1.3186 for Finley Hitt from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. Iker Koig on course from Summit.
Just keep an eye on it.
Timing, oldest racer, will not finish, oldest racer.
5-2.
Oh,
How many
Iker, that's a
copies?
problem.
5-2 out.
It's like a snow snake might have gotten his way up there and
Start 5-1.
threw him off
Start
course.
5-1.
Being the good-hearted kid that he is, he just didn't want to take a chance of doing damage to that snow snake, so he stepped to the right and he is out of the race. Zach Nordingler from Winter Park is now on course. Paul, not Darth Vader, is on the launch pad.
5-1.
Was that 5-1?
Or 5-1.
How many copies? 5-1 out.
Piling him up there now is Zach Nordingler. He is not going to finish. He ran into the same group of snow snakes as did Iker. Paul, I'm not Darth Vader, is waiting his turn on the gate up there, and we're going to try to get some of those snow snakes off the course so we can have some smooth sailing here at Sailorville Steamboat Springs. Congratulations to the hockey team, by the way. Went to the hockey game on Friday. My good friend Brian Ripley is the coach. His son Landon, one of my favorite all-time baseball players, coached Landon in Little League, and he also played with my son in the high school and American Legion teams. And they beat Glenwood Springs Friday night, 5-3. It was a great game, really close until the end when Landon barely 2 pucks to the back of the net and stretched it out to 5-3 for us. But congratulations to the Steamboat Sailors hockey team.
Who's on?
Paul, I'm not Darth Vader, is now on course from Winter Park. Hugh Hatcher from Telluride is on the pad. Here comes Paul Vader, bib number 50.
Well, it's more that that's why he wasn't coming up. Because there was a DSQ. Yeah.
Generally, you don't let him race.
As soon as I say we're not going to see the sun comes out. I did that on purpose. Here comes Paul Vader, number 50 from Winter Park, our friends down in Granby.
7-4-7.
And Paul's doing a real good job down through here. He is a U16 athlete. And he is going to pull across with a time of 5.393, combined time 1:44.73. 1:44.73 for Paul Vader, bib number 50. Hugh Hatcher on course from Telluride. Matthew McDermott from Aspen Valley in the launch pad up above. Here comes Hugh. Looks like he's having a nice run up there on top.
746.
Must have had himself a power bar up there between races because he is looking full of energy. Really looking nice down through here is Hugh McDermott. Hugh Hatcher, I'm sorry. Hugh Hatcher. I got a great memory, folks. It's just not very long. Oh, got sideways there, but righted himself. Nice bit of trick skiing there. Hugh's going to have a time of 4.632. Combined time 1:29.96 into 15th place. 1:29.96 for Hugh Hatcher, bib 47. Right behind him, Matthew McDermott, Aspen Valley youngster. Bib number 46. On course is John McDonald from Summit. But here comes Matthew McDermott, looking good from Aspen Valley. He is going to have a time of 4.170. Combined time 1:22.29. Into fourth place is Matthew McDermott. Fourth place for Matthew McDermott, bib number 46. John McDonald, bib number 44 from Summit. Jacob Gustafson from Powderhorn is on the launch pad up above. This is John McDonald. Gustafson now on course. McDonald working his way down through here. It's some tough skiing now, folks. There's some pretty big ruts there. You either stay in or you get out. 4.895 combined time. 1:34.21. 1:34.21 for John McDonald, bib 44. All right, Powderhorn's finest, bib number 43. Here he comes, Jacob Gustafson.
742.
Bib number 42, Fritz Gowanus from Eldora is on the launch pad up above. And here comes Jacob Gustafson coming to us from down by Grand Junction, Colorado, where it's summer year-round. This kid probably skis in the morning and plays golf in the afternoon, maybe softball. Down here spending my money this weekend. All right. Jacob has a time of 1:04.32, combined time 1:57.62. 1:57.62 for bib 43. Fritz Gowanus from Eldora is on course.
42 is on, 40 is in. They must have seen something different.
41 if it did not start. You should have.
All right, here comes Fritz. Theodore Fisher from Eldora is on the launch pad up on top. Here comes Fritz Gowanus, another Eldora skier. Bus's Tables in Netherlands restaurant, I hear. And on Friday nights, you can find him on the carousel.
40 is on, 39 is
He likes to ride the carousel up there in Netherlands. It's a pretty cool place. And he is going to have a time of 5.882. Combined time 1:54.15. 1:54.15 for bib number 42. Theodore Fisher.
739.
Wondered if Fisher was a fish, what kind of fish would Fisher be? I think he'd be a rainbow trout because he is colorful and slippery when wet. Here comes Theodore Fisher, bib number 40 out of Eldora. Alec Gazar now on course from Winter Park. Fisher has a time of 5:374, combined time 1:43.56. 1:43.56 for Theodore Fisher. Alec Gazur now, here he comes. He's out of Winter Park. Aaron Green from Summit on course. Come on, Alex. Bib number 39. He swims across with a time of 4:656. Combined time 1:29.26 into 14th place is Alec Gazur from Winter Park. Aaron Green, bib number 38.
Timing copies 3-8 out.
Oh, Aaron Green, bib number 38, snow snake victim up there. He is an excellent skier, too. I'm sure he would have had a great time. But he will not finish. The snow snake's got him. Weston Roach from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale is on the launch pad up above, ready to get kicked out of there by the timer, or by the starter. The sun's out and it's a beautiful blue sky day here in Steamboat. For all those that care, please send a couple prayers out to Uller, the god of winter. We could use a couple more feet of snow here. There goes the other pair of them shin guards.
37.
Weston Roach, patiently waiting. I'm telling you what, once you get in that start gate up there and they say, wait a minute, that is really tough on a skier. A lot of them kids go nuts. They're like the Tasmanian devil up there. The spit starts flying and snot's flying. It's like a bull in the starter shed. They're trying to hold them back. Many a starter have been injured by poles flailing along up there when they hold these kids back.
Yeah.
My good friend Dave Gowdy got several scars. He's a starter and he's had to hold back several skiers in his day. One comes to mind, Riley McClouse. We called her the Taz Devil because she got so excited and sent Dave to the ER one time. All right. All of that was not true. Weston Roach now on course from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale, and that is true. Wilson Walker from Steamboat Springs is on course. Garrett Cooley from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale. Whoa! Had some excitement there from Mr. Weston Roach. Nice. Caught a little air. I thought he was going to do a
Timing copies
full gainer there, but he came out of it, but he will not finish. All right, Wilson Walker from Steamboat Springs. Here he comes, not holding anything back either. Spring out of them skis, and if you hit them troughs wrong, boy, it's going to send you, and that's what happened. Last racer, Mr. Wilson Roach, Weston Roach. Here comes Wilson Walker. .4641, combined time 1:29.91, 1:29.91 for Wilson Walker, bib number 36. Garrett Pooley, bib number 35 from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale on course. Charlie Hendrick Clark from Ski and Snowboard Club Vale is on the launch pad. Here comes Garrett. I wish when they'd have done this shed, they'd have put it on the other side of the run. We have to stare right into the sun here. Frankly, it was nicer when the clouds were out. I can't see the racers and I can't see the screen. So I'm going to blame all my mistakes on that. Garrett Pooley, bib number 35, looking good down through here. And Garrett's going to have a time of 4.576. 4.576 for Garrett Pooley, bib number 35. Charlie Hendrick Clark. Followed by Luca Smalls. Charlie Hendrick Clark, where's he at? Here he comes. Stopped up there for a Rice Krispie bar and a cup of hot chocolate. But now he's back on course looking really good. I want you to pay attention for this next kid. Luca, you're killing me, Smalls. He flat out ski too, and so can Charlie. He's looking good down this lower portion. Really banking off them ruts nicely. Hang on to it, buddy. He's going to have a nice run. 4.700. Combined time 1:30.22. 1:30.22 for bib number 34. Our last racer of the day, the one we've been looking for. Luca, you're killing me, Smalls on Aspen Valley.
33 start.
And it won't take Luca long to get down here. Almost a grilled cheese at the bottom of the run, so he is really cutting it loose. Look at this young man go. Last but surely not least, as he is making his way down this frozen waterfall we call All Out here at Steamboat Springs. Looking really good coming down through here. Come on, Luca. All the way to the end, old boy. He's looking really nice. Luca Smalls, folks. 2:99 combined time. 1:18 and into 6th place. Now that's saying something, folks. When you go last in a course like this, 1, 2, 3, 1, 6. Into 6th place is Lucas Smalls, bib number 33. Nicely done, sir. All right, our official
And
top
if not,
10
can I
is
have a
William
10 time from the
Erickson,
finish?
Lasse, number 55. Connor Wick. Matthew McDermott is in the 4th place. Henry McBride in the 5th. Luca, you're killing me, Smalls, is 6th place. Josh Stephen, number 7. Thomas Robinson, number 8.
Okay, can I have the hand time of the second to last
Kaiser
racer
from
from
Steamboat
the finish?
Springs finishes 10th. Nicely done, guys. That is unofficial. Again, thank you to all the people that came out today to make this race happen.
Can I have a hand time from
Gonna end up being a
the
beautiful
start
day. You got
for
some
bib
time to
number
make some
30?
runs up.
14970.
So don't call it a day yet.
Copy,
Get out there
thank
and
you.
turn
I
some-
am verifying there
turn
are
some
no
skis. This beautiful blue
disqualifications
sky
on
day
the
we
men's
have now
second
here at
run of
Steamboat.
the second race.
Very nice. I'd like to thank all the volunteers and people that made this race happen. I'd be remiss if I didn't mention the guy that just walked through the door. He's been running around like a chicken with his head cut off all day, John Knowlton. He's done everything from hitting the course to set posts to try to keep this stream going, running 2 cameras. I think you brought lunch too, didn't you, John? Yep, John brought lunch too. He said he's buying beer afterwards.
I have one DQ,
Thank you, everybody.
bib number 10, gate
We're coming to watch this
34,
race here at
Strap.
Steamboat Springs this afternoon. I hope you all have a safe trip home. And for Dave and Esther, the timers, my name is Buck Holmes, and it's been a slice.